Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never
Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They got 21 yards on the play. And that means a first set of downs for Seattle. Staying with Walker. Has a hole left, room to run. There it is, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after the go. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson.
He was taken down by Boye Mafe.
Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. May now from the gun. His first throw is an interception. And the Seahawks get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They've got first down here from the 36. They give up the gut to Walker. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. They've invested some early touches in him, Brock, and the returns so far, I'd say very promising.
Kid, I told you the story before, but it was the same play 18 plays in a row. You know, I was really good with that clipboard on the sidelines. 18 plays in a row. Peyton ran the same play. If you can't stop it, keep calling it.
Play fake, Darnold. Vacates quickly left side. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short? We'll go with a design keeper. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
And the Seahawks, first down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
And off to Walker from the gun. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
At the 16-yard line.
Running with Walker again. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped right near the marker. Didn't get it. 3rd down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back now for the second quarter. And the Seahawks, they've got to look towards the end zone. On 3rd down, there goes Charbonnet. What a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up. Myers' kick is good. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession. Here's Myers now. Handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. New England taking the field. Its 2nd series of the game coming up. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down.
Brings up second and 11.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. Has him on the quick hitter. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. Third down and 3 coming up on the other side of this 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. May out a throw on third. Short pass brought in. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
And the Patriots.
From the gun, it's May. Hits him on the end route. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Second and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Throwing again, it's May. Cut by Diggs. And they will face a third down here, Brock, but not by much. Good effort to challenge for it. He reaches the 43.
2-yard pickup. Brings up
Looking to throw on third and 1. That's caught for the first. And he's taken down at the 30. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first to 3.
That's good for our Patriots.
Here's May on first and 10. And wow, nearly a pick on that chip down. A bit lucky that he couldn't hang on to it, and it fell incomplete.
Ray Stevenson.
Almost had back-to-back interceptions. A chance for him now to clean things up here on second down. Back to the air. It's May. He rolls to his right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
Another Patriots.
To the air yet again. May. Brought in. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
Gain of 9. Brings up second and
Here's May again.
the Seahawks 3-yard.
And the defender comes away with it. Ernest Jones with the pick. And the Seahawks make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half.
You know, Kate, one of the tenets of the West Coast system that I was fortunate to play in, touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. You get in the red zone, it's touchdown to check down. You can't put the ball in harm's way. That's a brilliant job by the defense with their coverage, baiting the quarterback into the throw. And you got to sail that one into the stands. Touchdown or check down. You can't possibly give an interception in that situation.
Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. This is Walker on second. And this winds up being an excellent play for him from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. So a 2-score game going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Throwing the out route complete. And he gets this one out to the 40-yard line. Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
And the Patriots first down.
They go play action. Here's May. That one complete to Hooper. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there. Second down now, 7 to go.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and
Going play action, May. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. First and 10 now from the 46.
good for the Patriots. First
Off the
down.
play action, May. Flushed out of the pocket. It's complete to Hooper. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. May off the play fake. He had it for a moment, but great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
And 2.
And he could have a free play here. Complete beyond the marker. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Offside. Defense.
So they'll decline this and take the results. From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. He surges ahead for 5. Make it second down.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's made in the air. Brought in by Hooper. He's close, but he's stopped before he can get to that first down. Picks up 4.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 1.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. This is going to be play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10th if they can get a yard here on third down. Running for it was Stevenson. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
That's another Patriots first down.
To throw, here's May. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. Field goal to tie this game in the 4th.
Patriots 7.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. McIntosh now to return. He's brought down at what looks like a 24-yard line. Seahawk offense ready to get going once again.
Their own 24-yard line.
Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And that's a key stop defensively, Bach. Gonna need more of those as they trail by a score.
Loss of a yard. Brings up
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough.
3-yard line.
Seahawks holding on to a field goal lead. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Now Darnold off the play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Setting up to pass. He's got a man left. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit in that 1st down.
That's good for a Seahawks first down.
Now an inside give to Walker. Now even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for the game. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. First down run netted them nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. They're going to pass it here. That's caught. Here's Zach Charbonnet. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
The Seahawks first down.
Line up the design keeper. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. They're drawn up for him. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Primetime is underway. And this will get touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Drive begins with a walker run. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
At the 33-yard line.
From the gun, Darnold. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
John Day Barron on the coverage.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Absolutely fires this one right side. Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And the Broncos take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Well, we all know everybody wants to avoid an opening drive 3-and-out partner, but given how that one just went, an opening drive punt probably doesn't seem too bad right now.
No, I think everybody on that sideline would co-sign, especially the quarterback. And you also now give life to this defense and their offense that runs on the field.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Nicks off the play action. Headed out right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
That is not a good omen at all. You spend so much time, Kate, on the first 15 plays, and that first play, you've rehearsed it in your head over and over. It's a quarterback, it's an offensive line. You never, ever want to go backwards, have such a negative play, but now you got to flush it and quickly.
His first throw is an interception. Reek Woolen with the INT. And the Seahawks finally see their return stopped. They're going to take over following the interception at the 45-yard line. And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Handoff running left, Walker. And this is all the way to the 13-yard line.
Anytime you go over half the field in one play, totally changes the complexion of the drive. They're now set up beautifully in enemy territory to end the series with some type of points.
13-yard line.
No run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 12-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Walker now from the gun. Stopped after a gain of 2, and that's going to bring up third down.
He was brought down at the 10-yard line. A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third down.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Jason Myers now going to try to knock this through for the Seahawks. Very short kick here from the right hash. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Broncos first down. From the gun, a carry by McLaughlin. Makes a cut to the right sideline. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. It's a 29-yard gain. And it's going to be first down Denver.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on the broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Going to the ground again on first. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on third down. Third and long for him here. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to tie us up just before halftime. So we got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Seahawks are going to take over late in the half. And they can try to move this into field goal range, Brock, if they so choose. 55 seconds left. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. The give now to Walker. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to line of scrimmage. One loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11. Working now from the gun. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so they're left facing third and long. On the carry, it's Walker. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. First down now, ball at the 33.
First down, Seahawks.
Darnold now to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get 10 again. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up 2nd down and 21. Now Darnold. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Jeez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
He's looking long, center of the field. That's complete inside the 35. And he has it all the way down to the 30-yard line. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Jason Myers to kick
Something's
off.
got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're up and running once again. On the return, here's Mims. And he gets crushed by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. All right, Denver getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin.
Offside. Defense.
Easy call for the officials there. These offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost them. A 1st and 5 to begin this drive following the penalty. Handoff. Here's McLaughlin.
Jaleel McLaughlin, the ball carrier.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
2nd down at the 25-yard line.
Play action with Mix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Nix for the gun. On the move, headed right. He's going to run for it. Moving right, airs out down the sideline. That's complete inside the 35-yard line.
Illegal forward pass. Offense.
Such an exciting play lost because of that penalty. This offense now left to think of their next calls. They make the long walk back down the field. Fields this clean at the 30. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. The Seahawks offense taking the field now. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution. More than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Running with Walker again. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks grab the lead on their first series of the half. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. They get to it before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The Broncos offense all set to go. And they take over down 10-3 following that score. Off the play fake, here's Nix. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 17 at the 10-yard line.
There's the fake, here's Nix. Buying some time right. Finds a man, and Troutman has it. And they hit big there on that 2nd down. Let's see if this play holds up or not, though. We've got a penalty flagged out. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no, and it's got to come back. Second down out the window. They're backed up here for third down. Shotgun snap to Nix. He's going to push one deep. Big gain downfield. And he goes out of bounds. What a play to end this third quarter. There's one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the fourth. Nix now on 1st and 10. Dennis with his back. Jaleel McLaughlin. They drop it with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the game. But boy, Brock, what a shot.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 47-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Escapes the pocket. On the run. Brought in. They get to him, and he loses the football. It's out. And that should be Seahawks football.
Recovered by the Seahawks.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Running left. Here's Walker. Fights his way through a tackle. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. Gain of 15 there. And that gives the Seahawks the first. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Seahawks feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. First down, and they go right back to it. And he hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Staying with Walker. And he'll dive for a little extra yardage, and he's down. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And that means a fresh set down for Seattle.
A gain of 4 yards. First down, Seattle.
They give up the gut to Walker. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Hand off to Walker from the gun. And he gets the Seahawks first down, Brock, and that should finish off this win for him. So it's a win for the Seahawks. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day. Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Let's say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. May now from the gun. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he stopped almost immediately after that catch. He's down at the 30. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. From the gun, it's May. Into traffic, complete. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
First down. Big 4-yard pickup on the play. First down, Patriots.
Going play action, May. It's complete to Hooper. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. 1st and 10 now from the 46. Off the play action, May. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflate.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Oh, no, lateral, and it's loose. And they pick it up. Time to push for that marker. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
Good field position for the Patriots. They get set for 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. That's complete to Diggs on the slant. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. Like you always say, right back to work for him. Getting the drive moving like that turnover never happened.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game, and you never want to punish.
And he's taken down, so that's how our first quarter is going to end. So a little momentum boost there for the defense. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Finds the in route complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Now on 4th down, Andres Borganis leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Now Borganis on to send it away. This return starts at the 5. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. And not much scoring at this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. First call here, coming for the shotgun. Nick starting with the pass. He finds Ingram, working downfield here. And they are finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that 1st down. Here's Nix. Ingram's got another one. And he works this to the 38 before going out.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
The coverage by Carlton Davis.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Running by his back, Dobbins. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
7-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Mix off the play action. He rolls to his right. He's on the move past the 15. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get some late points in the lead. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Broncos take a 4-point lead.
Broncos 7, Patriots 3.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Patriots back on offense late in the first half. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this in field goal range. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. On play action, here's May. Catch is made down right sideline. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. Here's May on 1st and 10. Ooh, he got hit as he was falling, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Back to the air. It's May. That one is incomplete. Can hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Again, it's May. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for a Patriots.
Throwing again. It's May. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. From the right hash, it's a 47-yarder. Borregales connects. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point. So just a 1-point game here at the break. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. He dodged the tackle. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So the Broncos headed out for their 2nd drive of the game.
Their own 23-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. Forced out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. Dobbins trying the right side. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on the previous play.
Taken down at the 33-yard line. Brings up 3rd down.
He's got it on the bootleg. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So it's going to be 4th and short.
Formation for the
Punt team on the field. Brings it in at the 12. And this return finally comes to an end. What a stretch it was to give his guys a short field.
The Patriots
1st and 10 from the 43.
at the 43-yard line.
left side with Stevenson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and
Operating from the gun, here's May.
45-yard line.
Dumps it off to his running back. And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got a flag down. This could wipe that play away.
Offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. They'll take 2nd down behind the sticks now after that holding call. May now from the gun. He's got Bourne left side. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. They'll air it out on 3rd. Short pass brought in. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And somebody finally able to force him out there. So even with that quality gain, it will still wind up being 4th down. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. From the left hash, this will be from 50. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they've taken back the lead. Now Borregales on to send it away.
He connects now for a 3rd time, and that's the biggest of the 3 field goals he's made in this contest. Gives him the lead. Now you turn the keys over to your defense to try and protect it.
And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Denver set to take a field on offense. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Escapes the pocket. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And he is down to the 30-yard line. All right, so we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. For the sideline, and he's got it. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal. Well, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket, but they're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. Running forward with Dobbins. Well, so much for finishing things on ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Leads to
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver.
4-yard
Broncos needing a couple. They'll try again from the 4. It's 2nd and goal. They go to him again. And this is head the wrong way. He's closed in on for a loss.
Okay, that is just a terrific effort defensively, and now really sets you up. I don't think this offense can run it. Not after getting knocked backward on 2nd down.
It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos have taken the lead late. J.K. Dobbins with a touchdown. Watts there to tack out the extra point. And the Broncos jump in front now by 5.
14. Patriots 9.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. Good work so far. He's got room. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. The New England offense running out now. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Hits on the out route. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around, they know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep out, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
Buying some time left. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when you saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down. Here he is to throw. Completed over the middle. And he's just a little bit short of that 1st down. They stop him at the 33.
A gain of 9 brings up.
Looking to throw it. Throwing quickly, but it's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short. Desperation time here. And to force it on 4th, and it's intercepted. Picked up Alex Singleton. And the Broncos make the play that should win them this game.
I know he started to play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles and chewed up yardage in the open space. It'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
On 2nd down, here's Dobbins. And they'll mark him down there after the dive. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. Return formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 23.
Here's a look for Nix. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. Nix getting to stretch his legs a little bit here. So it's a win for the Broncos. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock. You and I include.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Kate, if that first play is any indicator, this offense is going to have one heck of a field day. I'm talking a big chunk of yards on the ground and some big-time confidence too.
Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So that brings up second down. Play action, Mahomes. Rolling out to his left. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he's sticking down, but he's got it to the 29. He'll come up on 1st and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger. That back remains hungry.
Need better results here on 2nd and goal from the 10.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Chased out to his right. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now it'll be 3rd and goal. They'll try with Pacheco. He gets them a little closer to the end zone, down to the 6. So on 4th down, the Chiefs field goal units and Harrison Butker headed out. High percentage look for him here from the left hash.
All in all, Kate, I call that a good start. Offense established himself, moved the ball, and the kicker able to give him a lead.
Butker on now, kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here come the 49ers now to take over for the first time. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
On target to his back, there's Christian McCaffrey. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. The Chiefs in control so far. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. From the gun is Purdy. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that gives the 49ers the first.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
A loss of a yard brings us 2nd and 11 at the Chiefs' 47-yard line.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And that tackle came at the last moment to save the first, didn't it? That sets up 3rd and short from the 37.
3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Trent McDuffie in to pick it up. Will take the interception back inside the 35 before he goes out of bounds.
You know what this is, kid? Well, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six, yeah, it stinks for the offense. But that was practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
A second down run by Pacheco. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Offense in the hurry up here. Going on first down, Mahomes. Finds Brown right side. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. 5 still to go here. This is second down. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. Tackle made at the 10. First and goal coming up. San Francisco calls it second timeout. We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Here's Mahomes now. Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. The 49ers will call their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Now we give left side to Pacheco. Second down only works out for a yard. Offense to the line fast. Third and short. Here's Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. And it's incomplete on third and goal. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they're left with fourth and short. Butker knocks it through. And another field goal makes it 6-0 for him.
Kicker had the easy part on that one, Katie. Just had to knock that short one through. It really was his teammates who did the difficult job setting that kick up while also making sure there was not much time left on the clock.
And he won't get to the 20. Out of bounds just before it around the 18-yard line. They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. He strikes quickly, headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Oh, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. 49ers to the line. First and 10. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's second and 13. Working out of gun, it's Purdy. That finds Ayuk, complete. And this play's going to come to an end of the 27. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. So new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
And the 49er first down. First and 10 at the 27.
Purdy setting up that play action. Flushed out of the pocket. Going back across his body here, left side. Big gain downfield. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
49er first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. Another small 4-yard chunk there. That's George Karlaftis who got there for the stop. First down run, nabs him 5, now second and 5. They stick with McCaffrey. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. Offense is set, first and 10.
That's another 49er first down.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And the big game followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. Drive's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap. It's second and 13. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. On the move, headed right. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this third quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the fourth. Back to throw it. And he brings it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers come through to tie it in the fourth. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. And he comes through on the kick to give him the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Makes the score Niners 7, Chiefs 6. Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Worthy now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And they settled for a chip shot field goal last time, Brock. You got to think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here. Drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. It's Pacheco again. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Right back to Pacheco. And that carry only gets one on the plunge up the gut. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8.
It's second.
Setting up to pass. There's him on the quick hitter. They get there to take him down right around the 41. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. San Francisco calls it second timeout. Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. He'll look to throw it. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. The 49ers will call their third and final timeout. 7th play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3. Throwing now. That's caught for the first. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. Wearing up the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's first and 10. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's second down.
Taken down by Jair Brown.
This is Pacheco. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line. It's Pacheco on 3rd. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 4 yards. And a Kansas City.
Now we get a timeout, and with just 2 seconds left, this game has set us up with an incredible ending. This game now resting on the attempt from Harrison Butker. This is going to be a 31-yarder from the right hash. The kick is good. He got it. And he hit one more time to win them this game. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it.
Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
This one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Nico Mejia. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Now play action, it's Mahomes. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop him. That's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
Might just be a little late to get the ground game going, opening up this game with back-to-back passes. But when you come out of the gate slow and you put yourself behind the sticks, you really don't get in that rhythm you want to find early.
Catch is made down the right sideline. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first. Kansas City sends out its punt team. Let's see what he can do on the return. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in, but it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. He's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. One after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mejia with the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And they haven't got their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. First and 10, it's Mahomes. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. On the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. They go play action, it's Mahomes. And you can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And the sack forces a now tougher third down.
In a situation like this, you got to be a fixer. I mean, this game is hard. You get into known passing situations, it gets even more difficult. But when you don't get rid of the ball and you take another sack, you make this third down a near impossibility.
Another drop. The last two plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this fourth down. Takes it in at the 26. And it ends up a good return for him. Up past their own 40.
On the return, the Eagles take over first and 10.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. First and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking down to 2nd and 9. Back to throw, Hurts. Forced out to his right. He's going deep down this side. This is caught inside the 15. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7.
If only every completion could get that kind of result. That's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
Offense in position now. It's first and goal.
7-yard line.
They'll run with Barkley. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go. Brock, they take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2.
We are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. The Eagles with the lead here at the link. Still set up at the 9. It's second and goal. Here's a design run. Hurts. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles grow their lead just before halftime. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chiefs offense out to take over. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Quick rally to the catch by the defense, stopping the gain at the 33. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds. 8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach this second down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, just stay on top.
Clock isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. The Chiefs bringing out their punt team.
9 yards.
And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. Hauls in this punt at the 8. And a big hit on the return to stop him cold. The Eagles taking over now late in the first half. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, well, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
A gain of 2. Brings up second.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Flush down out to his left. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. Here he goes, third and long. Rolling left, buying some time. He's on the run, deep down the middle. They connect on the deep shot. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Breaking the huddle. Here's first and goal. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Well, so much for fishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. Pretty easy kick here, Brock. Just 22 yards. Elliott connects there. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage.
We hear it every single week, Kate, when we talk to these special teams coaches, frankly, the whole team and head coaches, how important just that momentum is coming into break and heading out of break. Well, that was job well done. Mission accomplished to score before the end of the half.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. They'll turn to the ground game and just throw this clock out. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Going to the ground again on first. He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. So one understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Butker on now to kick this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Eagles and receiver Devontae Smith returning to the field. And they don't need anything out of this drive right now, Brock. That lead's already been built as we look to the scoreboard. But like architects, they might want to see just how high they can take it.
We're going to know here in just a second on how they attack these opening plays. Do they opt to take it easy, play conservative, just keep stepping on that gas?
And he's going to bring this down to their 35. That one hits for 30. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Barkley trying this up the gut. He's going to get inside the defense's 30 here. Looks to be a gain of about 6 on the play. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Hurts now from the gun. Getting out to his left. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Escapes the pocket. Escapes his grasp. He can't avoid that one. They take him down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's 4th down.
Before they can run a play on 4th down, we have a timeout. And that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. Needs a good amount here, too. 51 yards away.
Had the lead at break, and the important thing is really to come out hot in the second half and add to it. Sure, you love touchdowns, but you'll take those 3 points as well.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mejia with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. They haven't come up with an answer quite yet on the scoreboard, and they take over down 20-0. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. Dumped off to his running back. And he drives it up to the 24. And on the South had that incredible breakout season last year was Zach Bond.
You know, so often we hear of a pass and catch downfield taking timing and anticipation. Well, the screen is actually something that takes a lot of practice reps. There are so many moving parts, from linemen to the running back to the timing with the quarterback. That's well done.
We've set it downs for him from the 31. First down, and they go right back to it. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Andrew Makuba attacking to make that stop. Second down run by Pacheco. And he takes this one up to the 41, so that makes a very manageable now 3rd and short. Offense headed to the line. Jets need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. They'll run it. Here's Pacheco. And they're able to haul him down, and that's going to wrap up this 3rd quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's not quite over yet, but it take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Ooh, he got hit as he was rolling, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Yellow.
Throwing from the gun here. Bails out of the pocket quick, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. It's sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it 3rd down.
This overwhelming pressure in these sacks after sacks after sacks. Well, it's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
3rd and long for Mahomes. He throws a bullet to this into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Picked off Reed Blankenship. Well, partner, you know this one firsthand. Getting them behind the sticks really limited what the call could be on the offensive side, and no doubt helps set up that INT.
Unfortunately, I sure do. And when you're in these situations, you got to have self-talk. You really do as a quarterback. You got to tell yourself 3rd and long, extra long like this. Protect the football. Protect the football. A punt is okay. Quarterback extra aggressive in the defense. Well, they did exactly what they wanted to do. They took it from them.
They get 6, and we've reached the 2-minute warning. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Great. Set.
They go to Barkley again, and he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
7-yard gain.
1st and 10 from 43.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down.
He was brought down by Drew Tranquil. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 45-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
It's a design look for Hurts. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Isaac Galindo to return. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. All right, let's get this one on road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. That's Nolan Smith there for the stop. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Reeled in by George Kittle. And this gain almost goes all the way for that first down. He gets it up to the 26. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That's brought in by Jennings. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. On the counter, McCaffrey. And he'll knife his way through for a big of a 4.
I know we all love the big home run plays, the highlight reel plays, but as an offense, these are just the stay on schedule kind of plays. I love the commitment to this run game. Keep working that body, keep working that body, keep working that body, and eventually you can take the will away from your opponent.
This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
First and goal, San Francisco.
Well run here, it's McCaffrey. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for loss on 1st and goal. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Throws caught. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. Time to get the 2nd quarter going. The 49ers set up inside the red zone. 3rd and goal, Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense are down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal. Moody knocks it through. And all the way into the 2nd quarter, our opening drive ends in 3. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
63, 60.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 2nd and 3 now.
King, field team. Field team. Don't touch that.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. This one snapped by Dallas Goedert. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Running is Barkley. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Brought to a stop there by the 11th pick in the draft this past spring, Mykel Williams. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
They run it with Saquon. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And this kick works out pretty well for him. It's blown dead at the 12. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And it looks like they're going to wind up taking a narrow 3-0 lead into the break. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Offense in the hurry up here.
Jacobs pumped on the tackle.
They'll stick with the ground game here. Ran into it all that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 3rd and short. Here's Purdy. Kittle makes the catch. He's going to get him all the way up near that 30-yard line, Brock. Knocked down a step or two shy of it. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. Has some daylight through the 40. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st and 10 at the 40.
First down throw by Purdy. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be 2nd down. A give left side to McCaffrey. And he's able to cross midfield before going out. A strong 9-yard effort there, Brock, and it brings up 3rd and 1. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. McCaffrey on 3rd down. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Only time left for one more snap, Rock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go.
Kick is good.
So a 1 possession. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. Now for the 2nd time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. And he'd love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
And a decent run gets about 4. It's going to be 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. He beams one deep outside. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. A quick 3 plays, Brock, and we've arrived at 4th down just like that as he comes through with some contact to break up what looked like a catch.
Hey, guess what, Kate? These guys aren't getting paid by the down defensively. They want to get themselves off the field in as few snaps as possible, and there was no way they were letting this drive extend beyond the 3 and out.
The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. From the gun is Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a bunch here up past the 25 before somebody gets to him. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
First down.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. They gain 11 on that play. And that means it'll be 1st down, San Francisco.
49ers first down.
They stick with McCaffrey. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Big Jordan Davis getting there for the tackle. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Play action now with with Purdy. Vacates quickly left side. As that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third quarter. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. Running back sent in motion. Back to throw it. Take it in on the right side by Pearson. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. On fourth down, looks like 49ers sending out Thomas Morstead now to punt. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. It's up close to the 30. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. After having to call him their punter those first two series, they really want to keep him on the sidelines for the duration of this one. Let's get it out wide, complete. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles down by a touchdown.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Back to throw. They'll just throw it away, but here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that one. Well, I've always wanted to ask this, so this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time when you've got to find an outlet, somewhere to throw that ball away safely.
Throwing now. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up fourth. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Holding offense.
You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them. After the holding call, they're going to need even more now on third down. To throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down. Down by 6. No choice but to go for this.
Set.
They'll run for it with Barkley. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs. San Francisco to the line. It's first and 10. On the give, it's McCaffrey. Oh, he lost the football! And the Eagles have it! Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And this play reaches the 35 before he comes to an end. All their timeouts left, but not much time itself. It's first and 10. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. First down, run with Barkley. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be second down.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Set. Hey, 73. Set.
Here he is to throw. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
Brings up third and 5.
Here he is to throw. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Trying to find A.J. Brown. And that leaves them with fourth and 5. Desperation time here. Buying some time left. This is for the ball game. And that's incomplete in the end zone. Could have been 6 points, but as that one falls, Brock, instead just a turnover on downs. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. A lackluster day off.
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. LaJohntay Wester to return it. He stopped on the run back to the 27. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Now an inside give to Hill. Drop for the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Headed out right. He's keeping it. And this Passes across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the first down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
Give him 4 yards before he stops. Brock gets second down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
We go right back to Hill. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. That's a pickup of 9. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Jackson keeping it himself. And keeping his own read constant. He takes a hit, loses some yards too.
Just a little reminder right there that he's more than a passer. They'll call his number as a runner too, especially if the defense don't account for him.
Rolling up. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Damian Pierce now to return it. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. They got to him early, and they laid a big hit on him. Jackson's to the line. 1st and 10. Off the play action. Here's Stroud. Connects downfield. On target to Dell. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
Here we go. First down.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
Tackle made back.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from NRG Stadium in just a moment. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Here we go.
Shotgun now for Stroud. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Ravens are finally stopped on the return. But they'll still take over on the edge of the red zone. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Hand off now to Hill. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Over 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Escapes out to the left. And he's not going to escape this. The Texans take him down. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Buying some time right. He's making a bid for it. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
When a play breaks down, every once in a while, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on that ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like.
And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow their lead just before halftime. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens make it a 10-point ball game.
Texans nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. This Texans offense ready to operate the 2nd drive of the contest. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, trying to trim that lead. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
Texans, first down.
They go play action with Stroud. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line.
On the coverage.
On the gun, Stroud. Finds the in route complete. Decent gain here, but short of the first. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Third down, 1 yard to go. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Couldn't connect to a Tank Dell. And that brings up 4th and short.
Formation for the Texans.
All right, they're only going to have enough time for one more snap here before we reach halftime. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Their own 18-yard line.
They'll turn to the ground game and just throw this clock out. He's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. So going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the 3rd. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. 2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside the 25. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. They'll give it to Hill. And the drive starts out small. Just 1 yard on that play.
Well, no springing a big play on that one. It's just going to simply be used to set up play. Whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
He rolls to his right. He can run it. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
Well, I can promise you, that was the goal from the moment he took off. He kept his eyes locked on the chains. It's almost like he had a spidey sense. He knew exactly where to get.
And he scores at the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens push their lead further to start the half. Kicking unit comes out for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens take a 3-possession lead.
Texans, nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now come the Texans on offense. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying,
Oh, no, they get him yet again. Nate Wiggins has got it. And the Ravens take possession down inside the 30 after the interception. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Hill on the game. He's headed left. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Ravens grow their lead off the turnover. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens make it a 24-point ball game.
Texans, nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. 1st and 10. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach of the moment here in the third. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down.
Out of bounds at the 50-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup.
Here we go.
Brings up second and 2.
Here's Stroud now. This is complete to Schultz. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line.
It's a gain of 18.
Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
First down.
Oh, ready?
Here's Stroud. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans with the football and a chance to do a little window dressing here in the fourth. All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, they get to Mixon. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
The ball carrier.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second.
Gain of 5 brings
To
up
the air, Stroud.
at the 9-yard line.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Brings up third and 5.
Back to throw, Stroud. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. He's got it to his running back. And in he goes for the Houston touchdown. The Texans putting up points in a game decided. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Again, Stroud. And the 2-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work. With time ticking away, they prepare for a must-get onside kick. And no dice on this kick, the Ravens recover. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Well, I guess they kind of had to do it here, Brock.
Yeah,
I
it's
guess.
called a have to. Yeah, kind of have to at this point in the game, huh?
Okay, but like most things in this game, it did not work out for them.
Yeah, let's face it, even if they do recover that, probably not going to find a way to win. But this is a time where you work on things, where you do build to the following week to find a way to flush this, because it's just not been their kind of game.
Coming to the line for another first and 10. Give right up the gut to him. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense.
Holding. Offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now first and 20. Running it after the penalty. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Houston calls it second timeout. After a good pickup, they've got second and 4. Hill again. And he's going to be stopped after a pickup of 9, and that's going to make it first and goal. Three formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First down.
And drawn up here for Lamar. Lining up to take a knee on second down. He's keeping it. Got to get it forward. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Fielded at the 7. Escapes a defender. Making some progress here. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, the most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket, and he's a franchise quarterback to build upon.
That was Zay Flowers, the intended receiver, and now it's second down. Play action now with Jackson. Oh, he nearly starts the game off with a pick. Just couldn't hang on to it. Good defensive play, though, regardless. It's going to bring up third down.
I think I could see his eyes from the booth. He was envisioning the return and simply dropped it. You got to secure the pick before anything else.
Jackson now on third. Flushed out of the pocket. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. The Ravens gonna pump this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. We'll get it at the 9. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. So now it's the Lions' turn to head out for the first time on offense. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Okay, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback. A guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills. And it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league.
They go play action with Goff. Pass is caught. That's Tim Patrick. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
First and 10.
Goff off the play action. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17.
17 at the 39-yard line.
Play action here with Goff. Faced out to his right. Shakes himself free. This is complete to Patrick. And that will not be enough for a first down. This drive in jeopardy. Here's the 3rd and 10.
We go 76, 180.
Throw here, 3rd down. Flush out now to his left. Pass is brought in by Laporta. And he's finally caught after a big 3rd down gain, but was one of his teammates caught by an official. We got a flag down. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty, and now we're going to wait to see how they respond. And the end of that return, Brock, also brings us to the end of our first quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back at beginning of second quarter, Ravens in possession. They'll have it here after forcing that punt to end the first. Bails out of the pocket quick. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Lamar off the play fake. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
9 yards.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Baltimore lined up in punt formation. Not much room, and he doesn't get a lot of leg behind it. A little over half the field waiting for them. Punt down at the 45. So the Lions headed out for their second drive of the game. And are certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Running it with David Montgomery. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 46-yard line.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And he brings this one back. Touchdown, Baltimore, off the pick six.
Touchdown, Ravens.
Gosh, I love that play on so many levels, Kate. Making the interception already a terrific effort by everybody involved. But to put the cherry on top, to take it all the way back to the house, it required extra effort from everybody, and they get the job done.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Craig Reynolds to return it. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. The Lions offense returning to the field. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Goff trying to get here after the pick. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. First and 10 from the 43. It's an option right that begins this drive. And they get about 5 on that first down as he's sent out of bounds. So 5 still to go now on second.
You know, games that seem a little tougher to get against the front, gosh, this QB just makes routine. Such effortless running to pick up a handful on that designed run.
Vacates quickly left side. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down the 16-yard line. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. Hill now from the gun. There's some room to work. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up first and goal.
13.
Working quickly here.
That's another Baltimore first down.
Hill takes it in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens will add to their lead at the end of the half. They'll try this extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens double their lead to 14.
Lions nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so first and 10, maybe our last snap of the half. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. One last play before the break. They'll stick with the ground game here. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Lions and Jared Goff set to take over on offense once again. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. possession and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. From the gun, Goff. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked up by Marvin Humphrey. And the Ravens get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3 interceptions in just this game? And then overall, what is this offense doing that has this defense clued in, coverage-wise, to every route combination they're trying to throw?
They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
A gain of 14. And the Ravens first down.
This is Hill. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
No gain on the play.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
11-yard line.
Out of the gun and give to Hill. He will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens push their lead further to start the half.
Tyler Luke.
Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
Now, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed to put 6 on the board for the offense.
Return starts from the goal line. And nope, not chancing this one. Knee down for a touchback. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Caught him across the line early there. That's an easy call for our officials.
Encroachment, defense.
He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. Coming right is Gibbs. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a gain of 12 on that one, and that is good for a Detroit first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Again, it's Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
48-yard line. 1 yard
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Goff setting the throw. Buys time, rolling right. And they kick him off again. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And he brings this one back. Touchdown, Baltimore, off the pick 6. I think it's safe to say, Brock, this defense isn't just trying to defend a lead. They are trying to eliminate all doubts. And to that end, big play, take that interception back for 6.
I think it's very easy for fans to see when an offense goes dormant and conservative and plays it safe. But defenses fight the same challenge, Cade, and kudos to that defensive coordinator. Don't be reckless, but this defense has earned the right to be aggressive.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Off play action, Goff. Headed out right. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It'll be the Lions with possession, but this one pretty much decided at this point. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Finds him over the middle. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Here he is on 3rd and short. He completes it in traffic. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Lions. First down.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit.
At the 46-yard
Lions
line.
just want to get out of here with how this one is gone. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
Hold on.
Hand off to Gibbs from the gun. Not a whole lot to speak of here, partner. 2-yard gain at most at second down.
Kyle
They gotta keep moving quick here.
a 3-yard pickup.
Goff to the air now.
And 7 at the 43-yard line.
Big strike here to Williams. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions making the scoreboard look a touch better. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. The Lions cut the lead by a quarter. Down now to 21.
Lions 7.
Well, don't look up at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. And no dice on this kick. The Ravens recover. And they have it down to the 44-yard line. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Now an inside give to Hill. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll meet and decide what to do on the second down.
I'll tell you what, anytime we get to see this safety display his range, it's a thing of beauty, not just in the passing game, but look at him navigating all that traffic downhill and applying the hit to stick it behind the line.
He's running with it, and he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49.
Made at the 49-yard.
Detroit calls timeout. It's second.
It's a gain of
Lions
a
in the
yard.
nickel. This is 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
Here he goes. 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jarrett loose, incomplete. That one intended for Mark Andrews. So that brings up 4th and long. Well, Brock, the substantial deficit sure hasn't toned the edge that this defense is playing with, huh? If anything, feels like they might be getting more aggressive, looking to make some sort of impact play.
And that's because turnovers are really the name of the game for this defense at this point, Kate. That aggressiveness still super welcome, no question. But they know it's not just incompletions, it's taking the ball away that's next.
Lions 7.
When Justin Tucker did it back in 2021, it really was an incredible moment, in part because it also won the game as time ran out. Maybe not the same moment for this kick, but it's no less impressive seeing someone hit from 66 to tie the NFL record.
The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. First call here coming from the shotgun. Throwing is gone. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10.
25-yard line.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock means 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 1 brings up 3rd down and 11.
Off the play fake. Here's Goff. Buying some time right. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it deep downfield. And he has this to the opposing 35. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. He cuts it right. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions putting up points in a game decided. Into Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown.
The Lions will set up for
Goff's gonna throw for it.
conversion.
Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion.
Be a little armchair quarterback after that call. It's like the defense knew exactly what was coming.
And this is going to be recovered. He takes a pop, and the ball comes out. And the fumble recovery is made. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take knee on 1st down. This one left for Lamar. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. Man, this one is gonna sting, partner. You pride yourself on... Now, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Stroud in the air to start us off. Throwing the out route complete. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. First and 10 from the 32.
First down. It's a gain of 10. First down.
Stroud off the play fake. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is second and inches.
At the 42-yard line.
On play action, here's Stroud. He rolls to his right. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And no gain after the catch, but the gain still out across midfield. There's at the 45. Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
A gain of 13 yards.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon.
Houston.
He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Taken down by the first time All-Pro. That was Kirby Joseph.
Taken down by Kirby
Need a better
Joseph.
result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Flushed out of the pocket. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done.
It's a gain of
28-yard pickup there. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First down. A 28-yard gain.
A give to Mixon up the middle.
First down.
And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
4 yards.
Hey, look, any run of this size is going to wound the defense. If you get this game going right at the heart of their defense, you start to break their will.
And he gets in. Touchdown. The Texans finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the result keep coming. Second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Craig Reynolds to return it. Shoots away from one. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Now gone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
For Jamison Williams.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
It's now 3rd down and 16.
Gone. On the move, headed right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions. So that's going to take us, Brock, to our 2-minute warning of this first half. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Jack Fox getting the call here to punt on 4th down. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm gonna lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. By turning them against their own team, quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, they're gonna start to murmur and might even hear a few bluebirds.
Taken in by Cook right side. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That's another Texans.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
10 at the 40-yard line.
On the gun, Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit. Had a 2nd down.
A loss of 14 on the play. It's 2nd down.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Stroud off of play action. And down he goes. The Lions rush gets home. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. Texans going to kick this away on 4th, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. He fields this at the 18. And this return's going to leave him with enough time for definitely 2, maybe even 3 plays before halftime. Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime. All right, keep keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he's going to manage a low yard on that drive up the gut. Will Anderson Jr. in on the stop.
A gain of a yard.
Detroit calls timeout. It's second. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of
So you
16
keep this drive
yards.
moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
For the Lions. First down.
He's back to throw. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
For Sam Laporta. Incomplete. EJ
Here comes the final play of our first half. This is Gibbs on 2nd down. So we have a 1-score. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10.
Out from the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. Now Ryan Lyons just about ready. 1st and 10. I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. He cuts it back right. Down the sideline to the 45. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions cutting to the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And this is an important drive to get momentum back after that touchdown tied things up. They go play action with Stroud. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. He was covered by Brian Branch.
Looking to throw, Stroud. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first, guarantee some yards, and then worry about escaping the defenders and getting upfield.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The Texans set to punt.
Tommy Townsend in punt formation for the Texans. The Lions take over.
The offense headed out now for Detroit. They'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. Bails out of the pocket quick. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he is down inside the 35-yard line.
These are so often the plays. I mean, we talk about it all the time, the thin line, thin margin between winning and losing in this league. And when you put a capital E in effort and you break a tackle like that, especially in the second half, it propels you to victory.
And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16.
A gain of 17.
New set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. First and 10.
In the red zone on 1st. Headed out right. Goff is knocked out. And the Texans have it. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
Jared Goff sacked.
Texans to line. 1st and 10.
Recovered by the Texans.
Now begin with a run by Nixon. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
He's taken down behind the line of
Gave
scrimmage.
away a couple on the 1st down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
Up 2nd and 12. At the
Throwing is
27.
Stroud. You know, it's great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
He was covered by Brian Branch.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. It's caught. This is Kirk. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stuff came later than they'd like as as he gets a good bit and that first down.
First down. It's a gain of 20.
Off the play action,
First
here's
down,
Stroud.
Houston.
That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Incomplete.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. To the air yet again, it's Stroud. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. No luck finding his receiver that time. And things look tougher now with third and long. Here's Stroud again. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the fourth. And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through it for a touchback. Detroit offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And they know they let points slip away with that fumble in the red zone, Brock. They're looking to get him back here. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. All right, here we go. Second down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Off play action, Goff. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And it'll be third and 5 coming up. Looking to throw. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete. They could be facing fourth down coming up. The Lions heading for the punt.
Jack Fox in punt formation for the Lions.
And he's brought down before the return gets far. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. Dump off caught by his back. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for first.
And the Texans.
Tight end, motioning right. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans pushing to get within range for a game winner. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Stroud throwing here on first. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So it's second and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Setting up to pass. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And it'll be third down coming up after this defense's third sack of the game.
Loss of 9 yards. And it's third
To throw. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They tick him down on a pivot play late in this ball game. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first.
And it's fourth down.
And it ends up a good return for him. Up past their own 40. The Lions get ready to return to the field. And they need to get it to at least that 40-yard line and have a shot at the game winner. But there's enough time remaining to work even closer if things go right. Breaks through and breaks away. And they'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Brings up
Second and 3 now.
3.
Another one for Gibbs. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Houston calls it second timeout. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's first and 10. Running it with Gibbs. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Final timeout called by the Texans. Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. Gibbs now from the gun. Man, he's in the clear. He dodged the tackle. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down that 17-yard line. Given 24 yards on that one. And the Lions have a first down. An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. It's a 34-yarder from that front right hash. The kick is good. He got it. And he drills the chip shot to win them this game. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And with overtime in their back pocket. Time is underway. Brandon Condrington to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Bills take over first and 10 at their own
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First down of the game for James Cook. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Bills have a first down.
A gain of 15. First down, Buffalo.
Another one for Cook. And he's going to get this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Again, it's Cook. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line.
13 more yards.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. Escapes a defender. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
16 more yards. That's good for a Bills. First down.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a James Cook touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Cowboys, nothing.
Bass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turbin on the return. And he's brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Opening play, and Dak's gonna throw. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he's forced down bounds after picking up about 7. 2nd and 3 now.
Out of bounds at the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up
A
7.
handoff for Williams, running left. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
The line of scrimmage.
Bill's bringing an extra DB out, 3rd down.
It's 3rd down and 4.
Dak now from the gun. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. It's fielded at the 14. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. They already hold an early advantage here on the road, so looking for another touchdown to take full control of this game. First down throw for Allen. Buying some time left. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. One was intended for Jackson Hawes. So it's 2nd down coming up. Allen on the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Buying some time right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Don't want to give them another shot at 3rd down, so they'll bring up 4th while they can and decline the flag. On 4th down now, on comes Brad Robbins to punt for the Bills. And he gets it away from his end zone. Hit some space around midfield. And a nice return has him looking at a very short field now. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. New set downs for them. They'll start at the 38. First down. Here's Dak. Couldn't find a completion on first down.
You know, we're so often in today's game looking for this, that escapability, and I love that, getting out of harm's way. Now you just got to find a way to make the connection on the other end.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
11-yard loss on the play. Brings up third down.
Third and long for him here. He rolls to his right. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. It's in or no. They dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. And it does force a fourth down. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. You better get all of this one. It's got ways to go. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from 45. Now the shotgun give to Cook. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Cowboys' 42-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's taken down at the 30. And dose of the hurry up here.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Bills first down.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Working quickly here. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills will add to their lead at the end of the half. Basson for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And Bills double their lead to 14. Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Cowboys ready to go on offense a final time in this first half. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. Throwing on first is Prescott. It's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
The 30-yard line.
On the gun is Prescott. Rolling left, buying some time. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Looking to throw. Has him on a quick hitter. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. One last play before the break.
And the Cowboys first down.
He'll throw it. Big downfield. And he has this down to the 34. So a Chiefs dealing with some time constraints, it seems, will bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Tyler Bass.
Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Bronk, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. That's Kopp. Here's Deuce Vaughn. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Coming left is Vaughn. He's got room to roam. Down the sideline inside the 30. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys cut into the lead coming out of halftime. chopped the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Cowboys 7.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Laviska Shenault to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. That lead already smaller than it was at the break, Brock, and they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. Forced out to his right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
It's second down.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Getting out to his left. And he just got it away before they hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Third and long, it's Allen. Lasers this one deep down middle. They connect on the deep shot. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. First down from the 42. Cook trying this one up the gut. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with the lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
Allen now on first down. Escapes the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. Second and 10, still at the 28. Now Allen off the play action. Flushed out of the pocket. Into the hands of Elijah Moore. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Bills have a first down. Now run by Cook. And he's got a chunk of yards as we've reached the end of 3. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes second and 1. They'll run it with Cook. And instead of pushing for the line, look at that. He's pushed backwards to the 5.
A loss of 2 yards. It's now third down.
Into the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. Back to throw it. Rolling out to his left. They did it! He made the interception! And the Cowboys will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10.
The Cowboys take over first and 10.
Now handoff for Vaughn. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be second and 5.
He's brought down by Shaq Thompson. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas.
25-yard
Cowboys down by 7. 5 still to go here. This is second down. Working out of the gun. It's Prescott. Chased out to his right. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And he gets this down near the 30.
Well, you got to trust your tight end on that corner route, and that's well done. Even if the throw isn't perfect or the timing is slightly off, he's big enough and fast enough he can adjust to bring it in.
Short pass brought in. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
Brings up second and 2.
Look to throw it.
Bills 25-yard.
Completed over the middle. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's first and 10. Buys time, rolling right. He takes it himself. And he drives this forward to the 6. Buffalo calls it second timeout of the half. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. disposal.
Brings up
Just a
second
yard left to go on second down.
at the 6-yard line.
Up the middle, Vaughn. And he gets on the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. Those defensive coaches got to be hot, Brock. That was a touchdown that shouldn't have happened. That tackle should have ended it.
You try bringing down one of these NFL running backs in this case.
Okay, touche, partner.
They see that goal line. They smell that goal line. It is no sure thing to try to bring down one of those horses before they find pay dirt.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Cotterington now to return it. Oh, and he eats a hit to bring it into that, right near the 25-yard line. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. Bails out of the pocket quick. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. With half a minute left, here comes 2nd and 10. Setting up to pass. On the move, headed right. Big strike here to Moore. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. So 20 yards on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. Here's a give to Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run. And that's spiked with 6 seconds left to play. Third down, line to gain 9 yards out. Now to throw. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. Tie game, they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it. Going now. Catch made right side by Coleman. The lateral goes haywire. Live ball. And this is going to be Cowboys football. That's going to do it for regulation. So some bonus football in store for all those fans in the stands. We're headed for overtime.
Brendan Aubrey to kick
Gotta
off
block
for
that missed
Buffalo.
kick from their minds and refocus. Still a win to be had as overtime has begun. Here's Chenault on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. First throw of overtime. Headed out right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Overtime just getting started. Both teams are going to get a chance with the football here. We've got second down. Back to the air. Allen. That's some downfield work in the left. And they'll stop him here, not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They strike for 23 yards. And the Bills have a first down.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
Now here he goes on the boot. Buying some time right. That's Knox. He's got it. And he's brought down at the line.
That's one of the dangers, Kate, when you're a quarterback and you string a play out like that. Defenders are so fast flow that it puts so many guys in the neighborhood of your targets that even if you complete the pass, good chance of it.
Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And it'll be third down coming up after this defense's third sack of the game. To throw. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage. They had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. The Cowboys about set to take over. Their defense got off the field clean, Brock, and now their offense runs on knowing that any points are going to end this game.
Well, you want to look up complimentary football in the football dictionary, this might be the most important time for it. One side of the ball makes a stand, the other side gets a chance to go win it.
Prescott here from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Third and a lone yard coming up.
Leads to third down and 1.
Here he is to throw. That's Ferguson. He brings in. And he's stuck cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
That's good for a Cowboys.
First down, here's Dak. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down. This entire contest rests on his next kick. From the right hash, 52 yards out. So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. And they only needed a field goal to end it as their guy connected on an absolute bomb through all. on time. Brandon Condrington to return it. Hurdles past him. Speaks it up to the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled for a short gain.
A gain of 2. Brings up second.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Incomplete. Christian Isian on the coverage.
3rd and long for him here. Vacates quickly left side. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down. The Bills with a punt team out there. Starts his return from the 23. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. So here now are the Buccaneers on offense to begin their first drive. They're brought out by a former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. For Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
This is Irving on second. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Offside. Defense.
Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. So the defensive miscue makes it just a yard to go now on second. To throw is Mayfield. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
3rd down and 1.
Irving trying to run for first. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. They've got 1st down here from 36.
And a 1st down.
Baker now from the gun. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. Maxwell Hairston on the coverage.
Straight ahead, it's Irving.
Bucky Irving, the ball carrier.
Hey, up the middle, gonna be pretty tough for this safety to make a play through all the traffic. If you want range outside, you want to get into his domain, you better be careful because this strong safety will put you on your back.
Forced out to his right. Skips it short of the man. That brings up 4th down.
Riley
Buccaneers
Dixon
out and into punt formation.
for Tampa Bay.
The coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
This, our last play of the quarter. 1st down throw for Allen. Buying some time left. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. And the Buccaneers will take over at the start of the next quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Ready to go with our 2nd quarter. Buccaneers with the ball and a chance to score. Mayfield on 1st and 10. Escapes out to the left. Well, is caught. And he He's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
It's a gain of 14 yards. Complete to number 7, Bucky Irving. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Irving finds the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. McLaughlin sets on the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Laviska Shenault to return it. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. And Brock, these guys are still searching. They are still searching for their first points, but beyond that, they don't even have a first down yet.
Not even one?
No, they're still searching. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up second down and 21. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He's in trouble and gets blocked again. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up third down. Defense is roaring here. Back-to-back sacks have him in a great spot to end this drive immediately. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. And he gets it away from his end zone. He takes this in on his side of midfield. And some textbook work covering that part. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. And we'll see if they can be the first offense to get a drive going. It has been defense dominant thus far. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. First and 10. Escapes the pocket. To him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that first down.
That's good for a first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Baker now off the play fake. This is a heater going deep. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And it's going to be second down. Throwing again is Baker. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Mayfield now off the play action. And he finds him in the end zone for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers will add to their lead at the end of the half. Mike Evans with a touchdown. Coughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers double their lead to 14. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Shenault on the return. Jukes away from one. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before it's hauled down. The Bills getting one more drive here before the break. And with field position and the clock against him here, probably not going to see anything of substance. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he works his way for gain of 4. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. First down run, nabs in 5, now second and 5. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. Wide open down the field, and he has it! Touchdown, Buffalo! The first points of this game just before halftime. There sure was a lot of trust on that play, Brock, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB. And on that throw, there was trust there that he had a shot to find Baker.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Bucky Irving now to return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And that nearly got him to midfield. He's out of bounds just a yard or two short.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
It's no good. He needed more leg, and he sent it too far right. So a one-possession game, Brock. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Pass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Irving. He dodged the tackle. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the third. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. It should allow them to operate a little more freely.
And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. First down, here's Baker. And the Bills get to him. He's brought down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Brings up second and 18 at the 30-yard line.
From the gun, Mayfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Here he goes, third and long. He rolls to his right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they're staring at fourth and long.
For Tampa Bay.
Little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but it's nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground. You love a physical game of football and can hammer the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Second down, Allen throwing again. Chased out to his right. And he just got it away before they hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Allen on third down. Flushed out of the pocket. Broke out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. They're out now, ready to punt it. Brad Robbins will kick it away. Return as he gets it all the way up beyond the 40. Tampa Bay ready to head up to the field. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. And it does get to him. Down he goes. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
It's now second and 19 at the 34-yard.
Irving here from the gun. They're 9 on that run. They've got third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
A gain of 9.
Third down, here's Mayfield. Buys time, rolling right. Moving right, airs it out down. This is caught inside the 15. And in, touchdown Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers stretch their lead on the final play of the third. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. I think we actually saw him call it early there, Brock. He made that throw, and then he signaled it was gonna be a touchdown. Like a guy calling it before his three-pointer goes through the net.
Oh, you mean like Larry Legend Bird in the three-point shooting contest in the 80s?
Well, maybe like
Oh, yeah.
Tyrese Maxey, you know. But what?
The kids aren't alive, I get it. And they weren't alive in the 80s. They didn't see Larry Legend do it, but he did. And he anticipated, just like the quarterback.
Chase
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Cotterington now to return it. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The Bills set to take over offensively. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a two-score margin now. Really makes this must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of...
Find a seam, left side, he's off to the races. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills now within one score at the fourth. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills cut the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Bills 14.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. On the return, here's Irving. Ooh, poor effort there. He only gets to the 15 before he's taken down. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to one score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Completed over the middle. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line.
That's good. First down. First and 10.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. Space pass to 35. Rolling into enemy territory. To the 25. And they take this in for the score. The Buccaneers go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the fourth. McLaughlin sits on the extra point. And the Buccaneers double their lead to 14.
Bills 14.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Chenault on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Here's Cook. Powering his way forward a bit, give him about 6 there to begin this drive. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second and 3.
Another one for Cook. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Man, talk about adding some insult to injury there, Brock. Not only did they jump, but they still ended up giving up the lengthy run, Brock, and that one's declined. Running it after the penalty. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
38-yard line.
Again, it's Cook. And they'll fly ahead for a few. It's third down. The pace here as the clock continues to run.
It's a gain of 4. And it's third.
Shotgun handoff, now to Cook. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
Bills first down.
Going to the ground again on first. And this hasn't been a calm sign out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry.
No gain on the play.
Now Allen going to the air. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And on third down, they wind up going the wrong way. That one goes backwards. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they still have two available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Hey, it's not a sack, but these edge players love chasing down runs for negative plays and tackles for loss.
The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. This will be a 45-yard look from the left hash. And Bass's kick is good. And that gets him back to within 11. The time making this all but impossible, but they're going to try for the onside kick here anyway. And the Bucs are able to get to this kick, and now they're just a few moments from victory. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Sliding quarterback run here. Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers winning here in Tampa. Well, Brock, when it comes down to it, never an easy Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Returning it from the 4. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Prescott opening with a pass. On the move, headed right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get forward to their own 45. Offense is set. 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. It's a fresh set of downs now from the 39. Prescott on 1st and 10. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at the 39-yard line. Dak off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
A 10-yard loss on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Dak now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that brings up 4th and long. Wow, they must really trust this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here now are the Buccaneers on offense to begin their first drive. They're brought out by a former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. And he can't escape, he goes down. A flag though down with him. Let's see, did somebody hold up front, or is this marker gonna wipe away that great sack? 1st and 10 for him now, following the penalty. Play fake, it's Mayfield. Bails out of the pocket quick. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe.
Gain of 15 yards.
And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. 1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. Rolling out to his left. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. A pretty tough play for him to make right there, partner.
And such a fascination with these kind of plays today, Kate.
There is. Rolling that direction, but it is hard for him to deliver a pass at full power. I mean, my subs are just watching him try to get those hips around, and it is indeed picked off.
Because fundamentally, it's so unsound. It's why these passes will be underthrown, not having the field float in the air. You know, fun is in the fundamentals, right? It's the first 3 letters, the fundamentals. It's fun because it leads to success. You take this kind of risk, or it can blow up in your face as it did right there.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. To the air on 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. And they make the tackle at the 38. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Downs first down. New set of downs for him and starts at the 38. Sanders on the shotgun handoff. And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he stopped for loss of yardage. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Forced out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. First down, here's Dak. Caught quickly on the slant. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys grow their lead just before halftime. Now, Brock, even with it being possibly the most popular route for teams to go to, sometimes you get it on the slant, you find yourself in the gap and turn it into much more, including what we just saw, 6 points.
All this time on task between you and I together, why do you think it's the most popular route?
Easy for the QB?
Yeah, I mean, short distance, easy for the QB,
Yeah.
and it's also great versus man or zone. There really is not a defense that you can employ out there when you execute it right and you execute it on time. The big plays, and sometimes like this, touchdowns will follow.
So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive. They could use something to trim that deficit, and enough time left to maybe get this near field goal range. Off the play fake, here's Mayfield. Headed out right. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when you saw the field. It's going to be second down.
Point it right, point it right, point it right. Alert, alert, alert. Watch out.
Baker now from the gun. That's brought in downfield by Otten. And he is down inside the 35-yard line. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. 2 set of downs inside the 35. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. Throwing again is Baker. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Deron Bland has it. And the Cowboys get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up their return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick six? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
2 set of downs from 37. First and 10. Here's Prescott. Escapes the pocket. Hauled in by Lamb right side. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Offense letting the clock reach 3 seconds as they take the timeout. So they can try a field goal now before halftime. Aubrey puts it through. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their... The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. The Buccaneers and Baker Mayfield ready for this next possession. They trail 13-0 here as they go in search of their opening score. Chased out to his right. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up second down.
Kings, Kings, Kings.
Mayfield now from the gun. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. So they're left facing third and long.
Coverage of the play by Trayvon Diggs.
Aired out on third. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Well, they had the look. Certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing fourth down. Tampa Bay in punt formation now.
For Tampa Bay.
Ooh, baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. So that's all the way out the end zone for a touchback. Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring it out for an extra point instead. Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes second and 12. Prescott here from the gun. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And this one does not go far.
To Javonte Williams.
Third down, and they need to get 10.
Makes it third down and 10.
Here he goes, third and long. It's his running back. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line.
13 yards.
First and 10 from the 32.
And the Cowboys first down.
Straight ahead with Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Offense to the line, second down.
A loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11.
From the gun is Prescott. That's low and bounces short of his man.
Intended for Jalen Holbert.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
By Jamel Dean.
Third and long for him here. Finds the in route complete. This one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
Tolbert.
Cowboys putting it away here on fourth, and it's the long-time vet Brian Anger on now. Brings it in at the 12. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. This is our last play of the quarter.
At their own 21-yard line.
Hey, alert 33.
Baker now off the play fake. Buying some time right. Down the field, Evans has it. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. They've got first down here from the 36. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Here's second and 10 now from the 36. From the gun, Mayfield. Finds a seam down the middle. And no gain after the catch. Or the gain shot across midfield. They're to the 45. Mayfield to throw again. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22.
A gain of 23 more yards. That's another Buccaneers.
Here's the give to Irving. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got second and 11.
He was taken down.
Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a loss of a yard.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers now within one score in the fourth. Coughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers get it back to within 6.
13. Buccaneers 7. Chase
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Turpin with a return. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys leading by 6. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Back to throw. Here's Dak. Has him on the quick hitter. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go. We can pass it here. Real and downfield by Ferguson. And he has the Cowboys first down, Brock. And that should clinch this win for him. Tampa spends its second time out now. Williams now on first and 10. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's second down. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. After that little 8-yard scooch, here comes second and 2. And they pitch it to him. They gain 11 on that play. And that'll be good for Dallas first down. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Here's a design run. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. Draw it up for him. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
prime time. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Gun.
They'll run again with Brown. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Ball's on the 48. Here we go, first down.
Here we go.
Here's Brown again. Give him a couple on that carry. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
11, Thomas. Let's get set.
From the gun, he gets to Brown. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. He musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Here we go.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. Complete beyond marker. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. 6-yard gain on the play. And the Bengals have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll run here. It's Zach Moss who gets it. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range.
Okay, it was such a privilege for me living up in the Pacific Northwest and covering the Legion of Boom. And when I see a play like that, all I see is number 25. Richard Sherman. Yeah, he can run his mouth and he can talk with the best of them, but he walked it with tackles just like that.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. On 3rd down, here's Burrow. Cut out left. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
21 yards. That's another
Gun. Shot.
Before the snap, some early movement. Let's see which side gets tagged with the penalty.
Bengals.
Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. They'll run here, following the penalty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Pretty easy for me to play armchair quarterback up here and say I just don't like that call on 1st and 5, especially when you get nothing from it. Man, that one stinks.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Brown on the inside give. They stuck with him, and not the same result. He is stopped at the line once again to quickly bring up 3rd down.
It's 3rd down and 6.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Brought in. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
That's good for the Bengals. First down. 1st and goal.
Here we go.
At the 7-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Pick up at 2. Brings up
2nd and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone.
Here we go.
Brown again. And his defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. 3rd and goal now from the 6 after that last play.
Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. He rolls to his right. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Bengals get some late points and the lead. Joe Burrow with the touchdown. Going after up and good by McPherson. And they add one on to their first first touchdown of the contest. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. They get to him before it can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The Dolphin offense taking over late in this half. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
They're right here.
Tua off the play fake. He puts some juice on it deep. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Geno Stone picks it off. And the Bengals are finally stopped on the return. They'll still take over on the edge of the red zone. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Here we go.
Brown quick on the draw here. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
As a play caller, Kate, I would always be a little cautious of a first down draw. I like it better when that defense is anticipating pass. Well, they were only anticipating getting the backfield and making that running back feel the pain.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow vacates quickly left side. Throw left side, and Gesicki has it. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. Extra DB out there for the Finns. 3rd down.
Here we go.
To the air on 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final timeout here. Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal.
1st and goal, Cincinnati.
Moss will not score, and it's not going to get back to the line either. I think he lost close to 3 on that play.
11 MT.
Burrow on the play action. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. Big play for this offense. It's 3rd and goal.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. And he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals will add to their lead at the end of the half. T. Higgins, the touchdown. Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals double their lead to 14. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Power squib kick is taken in. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Oh, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington out to return. So Miami headed out for its 2nd drive of the game. And as they get set, Parker, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Out of the gun, Tonga Bailoa. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He puts some heat on this deep ball. He's got it deep downfield. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. They get 40 on the big hitter. And it's going to be 1st down, Miami.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's Achane up the middle. Cuts it to the right sideline. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
To me, now is the time to step on the gas, and you see this more and more in today's game. It's the right move. Get that explosive run, get right back to the line of scrimmage, and don't let this defense breathe.
And he's able to fit this down to the 2. Give him 7 on the play, and now they have 2nd and goal.
Game 7 brings up
touchdown. The Dolphins cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Jalen Wright with the touchdown. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Samaje Perine on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Bengals and T. Higgins back in possession here. They still have the lead, but that touchdown makes it a little close for comfort. So this drive a chance to get it back up to a 2-score game.
On one, right?
Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow to the air now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for a 2nd down.
You know, when we watch Combine each and every single year, I hope you get good enough to understand as a football fan, watch the big guys' first 10 yards. Don't watch the ends and the linemen run 40. Watch their first 10 because that's the most critical. And that defensive end showed you right there the kind of explosive burst in the first few yards to get home for the big sack.
So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. 3rd and long for him here. Flushed out of the pocket. Hits his running back. 40. He's at the 30. Gets the 10. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals stretch their lead on the final play of the 3rd.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get them on a handoff, pin off, and pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball. He gets the touch. He can do his damage big time.
Point after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals double their lead to 14. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And they've got a long field ahead block. They got to him early, and they laid a big hit on him. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. 1st down, here's Tua. Fits it through the middle. And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. They got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10.
First down.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. It's caught left side by Hill. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 36-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Tua now from the gun. Finds the in route, complete. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Offense up to the line fast.
Gain of 15 yards. That's good.
On 1st down, here's Tagovailoa. Complete right side to Washington. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. It's a 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins, 14 points back. 2nd and 3 now.
The 42-yard line.
They go play action with Tagovailoa. Buying some time left. That's caught Devon Achane. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
That's another Dolphins.
Tagovailoa on the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. He can run it. He's got it in the red zone. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
16 more yards.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. Flush down now to his left. He calls his own number again. And he drives this down to the 8 before going out.
Down at the 8-yard line.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Throwing now. Tagovailoa. Buys time, rolling right. Brings it in. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. throwing now. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0.
An 8-yard loss brings up 4th down.
Desperation time here. Throw is caught. He's not going to get there. They hold out of the end zone, partner, but it is still going to keep this offense on the field. They've got a 1st and goal.
And the Dolphins first
Now
down.
2 and a throw. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play.
2nd and goal.
Madison, and he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Dolphins chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Dolphins 14. Jason Sanders.
Just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. On the return, here's Jones. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. Their lead's still more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation. That is all that you're thinking right now is just make these plays, run out this clock so we can take one more knee and celebrate.
On second, it's Brown. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. So a time look defensively from the Dolphins here on this 3rd down. Back to throw. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he picks up the 1st down for the Bengals. And that is the last thing they need to lock away this win. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. So the Bengals take this one the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments.
Can you dig it?
Night Prime Time is underway. Samaje Perine on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First get the game here to Chase Brown. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Here we go.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it give them a first down.
11 Thomas. Here we go.
A give now to Brown. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. We've set of downs from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On first down, here's Burrow. Rolling out to his left. And he's going to find this one deep down the... That finds him deep down the sideline. Well, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Going with Brown on the ground. He runs it across. Touchdown. The Bengals start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Steelers, nothing.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Cordero Patterson now to return. And that hit, he's going to freeze him at this spot. He got stuck right at the 20. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Rodgers off the play action. Oh, he got hit as he was rolling, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion.
At the 20-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. Completed over the middle. And he's going to have this up near the 40. Just a little bit short of this. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Steelers have a 1st down. Play fake. Here's Rodgers. Headed out right. Gets it downfield on target to Metcalf. And he has it into the red zone as he reaches that 20-yard line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Throw again. Rodgers. On the move. Headed right. Trouble brewing, and the Bengals bring him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Play brings up 2nd down.
Go to 50. 319.
Play action here with Rodgers. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And these guys need to find a way to hold up better for their QB. This offense now facing 3rd down.
It's now 3rd and
Kate, I can think of an older football video game title where 30 yards to go was the default and easily attainable by an offense. Well, this is not that title. And this is borderline impossible. In fact, I can hear a coordinator saying in the ear to the QB, hey, this call, it's on you. Good luck.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Off play action. Here's Rodgers. Flush down out to his left. On the run, deep down left side. That's caught for the first. And he is stopped just before he can get the score. Tackled inside that 1-yard line. So after that big play, Brock, they need just that final yard here on 1st and goal. Patterson can't push across. They make the stand. Looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line 2.
The tackle by DeMarcus
Thankfully, not a big
Wright.
loss last play. They're at the 2, second and goal.
Brings up
Looking for a reward. Give him 2 yards on the run, and that leaves them just inches short for third down.
30.
This is Patterson on the give. And he is into the end zone for a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers get their first points of this game just before halftime. Boswell gets that point after the go. And the Steelers respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, this is Piron. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
take over first
The
and
Bengals and running back Chase Brown getting set to begin another drive here. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw, so it'll be third down. Now it's Brown. And they drop him just a couple of yards beyond the line. It's fourth down now. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. Likely our last play of the half, so they're leaving the offense out there.
Here we go. 12, 12, 12. Ready? Stop.
He'll throw it. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. And the Steelers do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. So we're all knotted up here at the half. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to the second half. We've got a touchback. The Steeler offense out ready to go for their second drive. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's second and 10.
26.
Rodgers from the gun. Forced out to his right. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Rodgers going to throw here. Third down. Escapes the pocket. Throwing deep down the near sideline. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them. Trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up.
formation for the Steelers. The Bengals take over.
The Bengals and running back Chase Brown getting set to begin another drive here. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. You walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared and make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again.
He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals grab the lead on their first series of the half. McPherson at the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bengals break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Patterson now to return it. the series. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. First down throw here by Rogers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Rough start to this set of downs. Now 14 to go on second.
Brings up second and 14 at the 15-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And this is not going to help their cause ahead of third down. He's out of bounds, lost a yard too.
Hey,
He
626!
steps out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Here he goes, third and long. Rolling left, buying some time. And a stunning loss there, Brock. He ends up in his own end zone. That is a wild safety. So after the safety, we're going to see a free kick from the 20-yard line. Let's see what he can do on the return. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. The Bengals, then running back Chase Brown, getting set to begin another drive here. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Oh, Brown has it knocked out. Steelers have it, headed the other way. And they limit the damage on the return. So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one. So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. Burrow from the gun. Chased out to his right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Here we go.
Third and long for him here. He throws a bullet deep to the right, and someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Oh, he fumbles it. They might get it right back. And they recover. So after a very chaotic play and a couple of turnovers, they're set up somehow with a first down.
By Joey Porter Jr. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Play action now. Burrow.
The pass.
See what they dial up, partner. This is second and long.
11. Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Getting out to his left. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. The Bengals with it. They've got the lead, but this game is close. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. From the gun on third down, it's Burrow. Buys time, rolling right. And that's a look for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. It's going to be a tough one, 55 yards away. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that grows their lead to 12. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
So some quick math up here in the booth. 2 points on the safety, another 3 on the ensuing field. Well, not a bad series of events. You want to be the ones that control the momentum in the lead.
The Steelers offense headed out. And their last drive reached the wrong end zone and equaled 2 points. So trying for the other end zone and 6 on this possession. Gets this one, Cordero Patterson. And they'll get him 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. He gives to Patterson out of the shotgun. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. To the air on third and long. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. Offense to the line fast. To the air on first down. Rogers on the move, headed right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that is 5 sacks for this defense in this game as their latest brings up second down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers need to score quickly. Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Working out of the gun. Here's Rogers. Escapes out to the left. He's keeping it. And he crosses the sideline a yard or two beyond, looks like the 30. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11.
Brings up 3rd and 11.
Here he is to throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here. Escapes the pocket. And that might do it for Brock. Doesn't reach the marker as they turn it over on downs here in the 4th.
Well, I think every analytics book out there, Kate said, you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. The Steelers calling their first timeout.
At the Steelers' 16-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. Cut in the goal line. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. He's keeping it. Gotta get it forward.
Here we go.
Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. It's a designed run for him. On 4th down, out comes the Bengals field goal team and Evan McPherson. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. McPherson's kick is good. And go ahead and make this a 15-point game now. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
And it goes for a touchback, so time enough for 1, maybe 2 final plays here. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. To throw is Rogers. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. Not on the same page with his tight end. So that brings up 2nd down. This undoubtedly the final snap of what's already a decided contest. Trying to push deep downfield. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete. No reason not to throw it long there, as this game is over. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And partner, I know you took down plenty. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Chan again. He's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stop just a little bit shy of the marker. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. Inside handoff goes to Madison. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. That one gains 7. And that is Dolphins' first down. Chan on the toss right. And who knows what was going on there as he's finally brought down for a huge loss.
I can promise you this, Kate, is you rep that play over the course of the week offensively. There was no way, no rhyme or reason you should get tackled for a loss in the middle of the field. But a gold star by that defensive effort.
He's going to squeeze about 8 yards out of that run block. That brings up 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. The Dolphins readying for the punt.
Ryan Stonehouse in punt formation for the Dolphins.
And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. So here are the Steelers now, taking over for the first time. They're led out by one of the game's most tenured veterans and most decorated quarterbacks of all time, Aaron Rodgers.
I think it's safe to say, Kate, Aaron Rodgers may be one of the most polarizing figures in the NFL, but there is nobody will question his ability to spin a football different than everybody else. Just ask his receivers, tight ends, running backs, anybody that's ever played with him. He elevates their game, and he often elevates his own game to an MVP kind of level.
And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line.
Gain of 12 yards.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. First carry for the versatile vet Cordero Patterson. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's another Steelers first down. 1st and 10.
Rodgers off the play action. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, and so is the defense, and they take him down.
A big loss on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
Now, Buck, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Well, it is 2nd down, Brock, and they've got a full 24 yards to go here after that sack. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Forced that to his right. And this one won't be caught, but we got a flank here. Looks like there may have been some early contact before that throw arrived. So a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flag him for it. So after the penalty yardage marked off, here's 1st and 10. Running it after the penalty. Good defensive effort here, drives them back across midfield onto their own side. All right, here we go, 2nd down. Now here's Rodgers. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 14.
Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. He's in trouble, and the Dolphins get him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Cameron Johnston in punt formation for
guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. They're getting close to a minute to play, Buck, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stopped. The Steelers calling their first time out. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. They'll air it out on 3rd. It's him on the in route. Good job defensively here to contain the pass. This is going to be 4th down. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout.
In punt formation for the Dolphins.
Begins his return at the 16. And he'll scrape together what he can on return and gets it back to the 20. They've got Black Dak on the clock. Not a ton of time to use before halftime. 1st down. Here's Rodgers. Buying some time right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack.
At the 11-yard line.
Rodgers from the gun. Into the hands of Pat Freiermuth. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. They're going to think this over before trying 3rd and 1. They take a timeout.
Now 3rd down.
Patterson trying this straight ahead. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
A gain of 6. And the Steelers 1st down.
So that's okay. I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances. I was looking forward to them. The 2nd half. Let's get it underway. We've seen one half of football and no points just yet. Let's see who can finally break that deadlock here in our 2nd half. Dante Kent with the return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the 3rd quarter. Run for Warren here to start the 3rd. And he's going to be marked down 5 yards short of that 1st. Break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Rodgers will look to throw. Pocket is holding up. They're able to drop him. It's sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Now Rodgers. Dumped off to his running back. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
Took some effort, took some rallying to the ball late, but they got him down before he could move the chains. I expect there a little sense of relief on that defensive sidelines that play didn't hurt them even more.
They can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. Miami offense headed out there now. And after having to call in their punch of those first 2 series, they really want to keep him on the sidelines for the duration of this one. He cuts it to the right sideline. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. How about a big hitter, 34 yards there and a new set of downs. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's 1st down. Let's stick with Achane. Only finds a couple of yards of space. It's 2nd down.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
They go play action with Tagovailoa. Gets this one to Waller. And no yet this time. They got on him quickly down at the 32-yard line. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Somehow this game is still scoreless as we get set for our final quarter. 1st and 10 from the 32. Achane running right. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7. Nice run last play. Sets sets up 2nd 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's Achane up the middle. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Dolphins going for the win here.
It was just simply a stay-on-schedule kind of play. Those are the downs and distances coordinators love. The whole playbook's open to them, and they love it even more to go get a first down.
Going to the ground again on first. And some nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down.
Taken down at the 11-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
It's Achane on the inside give. And that was an incredible effort just to make it back to the line. The Steelers calling their first timeout. Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3. Now to throw. Waddle makes the catch. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
And the Dolphins first down. 1st and goal, Miami.
Achane. And they're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown.
Touchdown, Miami.
So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard-fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal. But you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
And no return here, and this is a touchback, and the ball is going to come out to the 20. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10.
Go to 50. Hey, take 30.
Here he is to throw. Caught, nice game left side. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout.
Steelers first down.
They look to throw it. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
Hey, take
Brings up
26.
2nd and 10.
Back to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. This one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down. And 10 yards to go.
Throwing now. And they got there in time. He's taken down. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. The deficit is 7, so they have to convert here on 4th down. To throw. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it inside the 10. And it's not over yet. They score here in the final minutes, and now they can tie or even win this game right here.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Get 300. Get 300. Go to 50. Yeah, live. Inside. 26. Screen it.
Setting up to pass. This is Cook. Oh, he gets them 2 points, and with those, they've got the lead.
You know, we tend to say this all the time, and I'll say it yet again, Kate. Big targets in the red zone are an enormous advantage. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and those survives, it went right to him for the conversion.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 32.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here's a handoff for Achane. The lateral goes haywire, fumble. And they get back on top of it, but he's touched down. So no final heroics today. This one is over. Well, Brock, the fans, all right. Here we go, Steelers, as they take...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is
Sports.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. There is Davis to return it. And that's gonna set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. On carry, this is Najee Harris. Escapes the defender. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one at the 41. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. Play action now for Herbert. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10. From the gun, they go with Harris. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys in holding right at the line of scrimmage, so third down now. Still 10 yards to get his first down as they come to the line. On third down, Herbert. Johnson finds the football, complete. And he has enough for that first down, but look at his teammates. They know something's up. Everybody looking at that flag on the field. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but across the line there, that is the holding penalty. The third and 10 was already tough, Brock, but the challenge doubles here. Third and 20 now after the holding call. Here he goes, third and long. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. So on fourth down, here's J.K. Scott on to punt it away for the Chargers. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second
Last
and
run got him
7.
3. Here's second and 7.
41-yard line.
Stafford from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Rams have the first down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And he's got 6 yards on that carry. It's second down.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second
On
and
the play
4.
fake, here's Stafford. Finds him over the middle. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. On first down, here's Stafford. Short pass brought in. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. After a good pickup, they're set up a second and short.
At the 39-yard line.
Stafford's going to run with it. And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage.
Brought down by
Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on third down.
44-yard line.
Third and long, they're going to throw. And the out route complete. And he's brought down beyond the marker. So a first down for them as we've hit the 2-minute warning. Quite the opening drive they put together, partner. New set of downs all the way down to the 25. Stafford now on first down. Pass complete. 2-2 Atwell. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Working from the gun, here's Stafford. Catch is made in close. Touchdown, LA. The Rams get some late points and the lead. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Chargers, nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line. To the LA offense, getting out there for their second drive. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. He rolls to his right. It's caught. This is Ladd McConkey. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively, they call it the camera play. How many different guys can get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Defense's first sack of the game, kid. We can now see some of the negatives, the trade-offs of his great running ability. When he tries to create, well, he can find himself going backwards, and in this case, a really big loss.
They're on him again, and he goes down again. Timeout taken by Los Angeles at second. The Chargers lined up in punt formation. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. The Rams headed back after their second drive now. And they'll need to be judicious in using that final timeout, Brock, but they still could put a scoring drive together before the break. First and 10. Here's Stafford. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit in that first down. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Stays upright. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half.
Brings up 2nd down.
He'll throw it. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
3rd down and long.
Final throw before the break. Nakua here, he's got it. And a great play does not get the first down. That stop came at the very last moment to bring up 4th. They're all lined up and ready to put it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Ooh, poor effort there. He only gets it to the 15 before he's taken down. Los Angeles getting its offense set to go to begin the third. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. First down throw here for Stafford. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Stafford. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Intended for Colby Parkinson. Incomplete.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Third and long for him here. Got him in, that's Nakua. And this one ends up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. They'll come up on 1st and 10. It's Stafford once more. Bails out of the pocket quick. Nakua's got it again. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39.
Throwing now on first down, Stafford. He's got the hook to Atwell. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Stafford throwing again.
46-yard line.
Headed out right. Caught by the open man. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it.
It's a gain of 28
Here to keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Give to Williams from the gun. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for the defense as they send him backwards.
He was
A
taken
momentary
down
speed
behind
bump
the
there
line
on
of
what has
scrimmage.
otherwise been a great
It's a
drive.
loss
Here's
of
2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and
Throw,
11.
Stafford. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 11.
Now throw, 3rd and long. That is once again incomplete. Consecutive incompletions, and now push them to 4th down.
Incomplete.
Joshua Carty after the Rams field goal try.
Joshua Carty on
It's 45 yards he'll try to connect from. Carty's kick is good. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On return, here comes Davis. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Davis on the return. The Chargers take over 1st and 10.
Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. They'll start with a give to Harris. He's going to get this one to the 36-yard line.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. Gain of 11 on the play.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Chased out to his right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. Back to the air, Herbert. Fits it through the middle. This is going to be downhill. Talking about the opposing 36 for their next snap. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Herbert now has a man. It's Tyler Conklin. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. That's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
Chargers.
They give to Harris from the gun. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop it after 2 yards. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and
Herbert from the gun. It's inside the 10. Brought in. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers making a 4-point game here in the 4th. Lapakake with a touchdown.
the kick is
That
good.
one right down the middle. And the Chargers cut it to a field goal game. So less than a minute and a half to play. They must recover this onside effort. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Rams make the recovery. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. First call here coming from the shotgun. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8.
He's tackled at the
Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first.
gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
On second down, a run with Williams. And he has the first down for the Rams, and partner, that should be all they need to now coast to this win.
It's a gain
Victory
of 8.
formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First down.
Second quarterback run here. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. We'll draw it up for him. So make a check in that win column for the Rams. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Carried by Harris here to start the drive. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to give the Chargers the 1st down.
Kind of seems to me like somebody was just kind of waiting for prime time. Brought his best out the very first carry and's got us off and running.
Good hit on the grounds here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's 2nd down. once more. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. They've got first down here from the 36. No run here with Amari on Hampton. Saw the lane, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Out of the pistol to give to Harris. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
There wasn't a lot there for him, but he did what he needed to do. Go get that first down. Picked up the short gain, didn't risk a big loss. Looking for a bigger lane elsewhere.
First and 10 at the 26-yard
Throwing
line.
on first is Herbert. Vacates quickly left side. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26. Running behind center with Harris. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Digging deep in the playbook here. This is 3rd and 11.
3rd down and 11.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Gets this one off to Hampton. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Dicker connects there. And all the way into the 2nd quarter. Our opening drive ending 3. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. Showing a little... Oh, it's out. McCaffrey lost it. And they steal it back on the return. And he will take it back for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers make it a 9-point advantage. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chargers make it a 10-point ball game. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Daniel's going to throw to get us started. We'll get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. So new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Daniels from the pistol. The left side is caught by Sinnott. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. So it's going to be 2nd down and 10 on the other side, Brock. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here.
65. Come on.
Out of the gun, Daniels. On the move, headed right. He's running with it. And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game. But officials are saying he had some extra help. We've got a flag down. I think this might be a hold, partner. The game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Play fake here. Daniels escapes the pocket. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Kid, I don't know if I've ever told you, but my dad was a driver's ed teacher. And I can just hear him right now say, son, take this out of reverse and put it in drive. Because this one's going nowhere right now. A drastic change on this play needed, and maybe a whole lot of luck to keep this series alive.
First time this game they've looked to him. And that brings up 4th and long.
Derwin James on the coverage.
The Commanders ready for the punt.
Formation for Washington.
And it ends up a good return to the field. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. 1st and 10, Herbert. Flushed out of the pocket. He's into the hands of Will Dissly. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Defense in a hurry up here. Herbert here, 3rd and long. It's his running back. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So on 4th down, outruns J.K. Scott to send it skyward. We'll get it at the 9. And something on return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. Here comes the Washington offense after the field, ready for their second drive. Backed up this far, and with such little time left, Brock, you gotta imagine they're just gonna kneel this out. Daniels on 1st down. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Escapes the pocket. And this is going to be halted just before he can reach the 30. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. All set now. 1st and 10. He'll throw it. Forced out to his right. Final time not taken by the Commanders. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. One last play before the break. Looking to throw. Lofts it deep right side. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems, we'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low score. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. 12 to go now on 2nd down after the sack. From the gun, it's Daniels. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Ready, set.
Makes it 3rd down and 12 yards to go.
Cougar 19.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Chased out to his right. He's taking a shot down the sideline. That's grabbed inside the 30. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30.
Ready. Mustang, Hawk, 70, 19 tight, 19 tight.
On 1st down, here's Daniels. Buys time, rolling right. He takes it himself. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground.
Okay, break.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
19, 18.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Ready.
Robinson on the inside give. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4.
19.
3rd and 1, Daniels. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Chargers get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Oh, man, Brock, they decided to air it out in pursuit of a touchdown that time, but it's intercepted. comes up empty.
And that one stings, Kate. It really does. You have a limited opportunity to look in that close, particularly as we get through the second half. But once you get, you have to finish with points.
A gain of 19 yards.
Going to the ground again on first. And he stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's second down. Staying on the ground with Harris. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Chargers football as they try to hang on to a lead in a close game. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Now an inside handoff to Harris. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Back to the line they come, second down. Herbert now off the play fake. And the Commanders' rush brings him down. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Chargers with a 10-point advantage.
When nothing opens up, that becomes a pretty clear throwaway spot. I mean, that is textbook throwaway spot right there, Kate. Get outside the box, chuck it into the 3rd row, and avoid exactly what happened right there. Because now 3rd down is so much harder.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The Chargers sending out Ticker the kicker to add 3 to the board. He was good on his first kick. Gonna need charging down the middle, and they block it!
This block right here, it's a product of preparation, effort, and determination. They attacked the soft spot in the line, and one of them was able to will his way through and get to the kick in time. Well done.
The Commanders all set to regain possession. And a nice drive last time out, Brock, squandered by that interception. So I think they take a repeat of everything except that final play. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. First carry now for Austin Eckler. The stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. It's a gain of 12 on that one. That's going to give the Commanders a 1st down.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another Washington 1st down. 1st and 10.
Daniels back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ranging near a minute to play. 2nd and 10.
Let's go now. Let's go.
Now Daniels a throw. An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected a throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
10 yards to go.
Here he is to throw. That is caught. He's got the ground. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
1st and 10 at the 11.
In the red zone now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Another try for them from the 11. Here's 2nd and 10.
It moves to 2nd and 10.
Now Daniels off the play action. Has room into the secondary. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown! I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. And now for the point after. And crucially to bring things within a field goal.
Makes the score. Chargers 10. Commanders 7.
So with 35 seconds left, no question about it. They've got to find a way to recover this kick. And this kick is covered by the Chargers, and that should salt this game away. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. quarters are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44. First and 10, give to Harris. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. They give now to Najee. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Call it 1 yard there. So consecutive 1-yard runs brings up 3rd and 8.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
So the Chargers take this one on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
Started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Blake Corum now to return it. Breaks the tackle. Not a good effort there. They're going to bring it down just beyond the 10. get this one on the road, Bach. It is 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
A loss of 8 yards. It's 2nd down.
Offense no doubt jolted awake with that very first play, partner. Here's 2nd and long. First carry now for Kyron Williams. Makes a cut to the... It's a foot race! And a big gain reaches midfield.
Hey, forget about it. Forget first down. For a moment, they were thinking touchdown on that play. What a time to deliver a breakaway run. And that puts a ton of momentum on their side for the next snap.
On first down, they'll run. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
The tackle made back at his own 49.
Stafford from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First down.
They'll run here on first down. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and
Working from the gun, here's Stafford. Dumped off to his running back. And that's not what the offense thought about. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
loss of 2.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing is Stafford on 3rd. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Has the distance, but headed well left. No good. And we continue to await our opening score of this ballgame. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. 1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. On the move, headed right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. It's a gain of 7.
Now we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More coming up from Northwest Stadium. Stick around. 2nd and 3 now. Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Will get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders get some late points and the lead. Extra point converted by Gay. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Commanders 7. Rams nothing.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff.
Kickoff for Washington.
Corum now on the return. They'll have a long field ahead of him, partners. He's wrapped up shy of the 15. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score is 7-0. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's got a bunch here up past the 25 before somebody gets to him. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Rams have the first down.
Well, that's such a good feeling as quarterback on an RPO, and you get to hand it, and you get to watch him take off. You know if you take advantage in the RPO game of a run like that, it only makes the pass.
Pressure coming, and they take him down. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
A loss of 9 yards.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. And oh, someone slipped in. It's intercepted. And the Commanders take over, and they're already inside the red zone of the 20. All right, the Washington offense is 6. Here comes 1st and 10.
Commanders take over first and 10.
The action now. Daniels. This back. It's Robinson. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Shotgun snap. They give to Robinson. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Washington first down.
Firing quickly out of line. Daniels. He winds up out of bounds, but things not settled yet. So we've got a flag down. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand. Setting up, 2nd and goal. This one set up for Daniels. And he gets in, touchdown! The Commanders will add to their lead at the end of the half. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown. Gay with the point after. And the Commanders double their lead to 14.
Commanders 14. Rams nothing.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Rams are going to get the football one last time in this first half. And there isn't much time left to work with, Brock. Backed up deep on their own side. Completed to his running back. He gets loose down the right side. And finally they get to him and send him out as this gets all the way into enemy territory. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Stafford now on 1st down. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Jonathan Jones makes the play. There he goes, right sideline. And all the way back it goes. It's a Washington pick 6. Getting to add the extra point. Point after is up and through. And the Commanders stretch their lead to 21.
Commanders 21.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Whittington now on the return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Here's Evans set to kick this away. With McCaffrey now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the 3rd quarter. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. The drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he'll ball his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. Gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd.
2nd and 5.
Daniels from the pistol. Buying some time left. Complete over the middle. And they are finally able to get to him, touch him down. But damage already done as they pick up that 1st down.
Gain of 26 yards. And a Washington first down.
And drawn up here for Daniels. Still fighting forward. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. How about 29 yards on that play, Parker, as they get the chains reset.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Ready?
Working inside the red zone. Escapes the pocket. Cut near the goal line. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives them a 1st and goal.
Those corner routes to tight ends, devastating. Even if the throw isn't perfect or the timing's slightly off, those tight ends are big enough they can adjust and bring it in.
Four downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
Here we go. Back.
He's going to have the Washington touchdown. The Commanders grow the lead coming out of halftime. Deebo Samuel, the touchdown. Extra point converted by Gay. And the Commanders grow their lead yet again. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. Boy, there was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he still found his man.
Yeah, you don't really recommend challenging double coverage in the end zone in this league, but when you give your receiver a chance in that spot, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust that your guys are better than the ones surrounding him, and he'll go make that play anyway.
Throwing now on first down. Stafford forced that to his right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Here's Stafford. It's a reception for Tyler Higbee. And he stopped just before the line to gain. This is at the 27. Third and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked up by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Commanders getting back on the final play of the quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Commanders have possession and a massive lead. This one looking like it could be over.
Cougar 19.
Here's Robinson. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and
Out of the gun, Daniels. Flush down now to his left. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Commanders keep running away with this. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown. They were the point after. And the Commanders continue piling on to this lead. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Rams set to go on offense once more. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well. And they'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Rams hoping to do some window dressing in the time remaining. 2nd and 3 now. Back-to-back carries here. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Oh no, they get him yet again! Mike Samuel makes the play! And the Commanders take over once again after forcing his 4th interception of the night.
intercepted. The Commanders take over.
They're gonna pass it here. Blitz is there, and he goes down.
Jaden Daniels.
Need to shake off that sack and quick. Here comes 2nd and 13.
It's a loss of 3. Brings up 2nd and
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Rolling out to his left. A pass caught by his tight end. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. A designed run. Daniels will keep it.
Come on, come on.
Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down.
70, Timberwolves.
To score this as a win for the Commanders. And they could play at this level every time out, well, their coaches would be happy as they could be. Total team effort.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Kenny McIntosh. Oh, he eats a hit to bring an end to that. Right at the 25-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. It's a
Last run got a 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Running with Walker again. They pick up a yard. Still need one more, though. 3rd down coming up. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. On 3rd down, Walker fights his way through a tackle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. 1st and 10 now from the 46. Staying with Walker. pickup of 12 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
Another Seahawks first down.
They'll run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. This is ahead for about 5. Brought down by the veteran Carlton Davis. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Hand off to Walker from the gun. And he's just a little bit short of that first down. They stop him at the 33. 7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. Ooh, the hard count worked. Somebody jumped. I think this is going to give them the first.
Encroachment, defense.
Well, it's not a long walk to the new spot, but it is a disappointing one to make. Instead of 3rd down, they're now defending 1st and 10. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. About set for the 2nd quarter, Seahawks football here. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Winning their full steam ahead, but we ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
No gain on the play.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Walker now from the gun. Looks like he gained about 3 yards. It's also going to bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Throw here, 3rd down. Pushes it towards his running back, but it's going to wind up incomplete. And brings up 4th down. Jason Myers now going to try to knock this through for the Seahawks. Ball on the left hash for this 41-yarder. Myers' kick is good. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. He's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Right to the air with May. And his first offering of the game lines up incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be 2nd down.
2nd down and 10.
Back to the air. It's May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Intended for Antonio Gibson.
All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. May now on 3rd down. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Patriots punt team coming out with former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. He's got it at the 24. Looks away from one. And a big hit on the return to stop it cold. The Seahawks stop headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Now an inside give to Walker. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. They gain 11 on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They give up the gut to Walker. He dodged the tackle. That play good for 17 and a 1st down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
1st down, Seahawks.
From the gun, Darnold. Buying some time right. And he's got it in close. And he's going to be touched down at spot, which means the effort makes it first and goal. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second.
First down. First and goal, Seattle.
Walker. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Getting second down. Now the Patriots calling their third and final timeout. Now it's second and goal from the one.
Up second and goal.
Walker again. And this time he gets in for the Seattle touchdown.
Touchdown, Seattle.
The Seahawks grow their lead just before halftime. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. One after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks make it a 10-point ball game.
Patriots, nothing. Jason
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this in field goal range, trying to trim that lead. It's incomplete, but good awareness. They saw him jump, shot it deep. Now we're going to get this call. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Now, a great way for the offense to start the drive, Brock. A free 5 yards, and now a much shorter first down. He rolls to his right. He takes it himself, and he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
Devin Witherspoon on the tackle. A gain of a yard.
From the gun, it's May.
At the 41.
That's on the quick hitter. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. First and 10 now from the 46.
Gain on the play. And the Patriots.
May now from the gun. Short pass brought in. This goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory.
Gets a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5. At the Seahawks 49-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. Chased out to his right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away.
Jason
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. Bails out of the pocket quick. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. On play action, here's May. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And the tackle made just beyond midfield at the 48. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
That's good for the Patriots. First down.
Here's May on first and 10. And he's not going to escape. The Seahawks brought the pressure, and they got him. Gonna need something special here. Second and 20 following the sack.
Second and 20. At the 42.
Throwing is May. And it's Bourne with the catch outright. He crosses the 35. And they finally get to him at the 15. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that's a New England first down.
And the Patriots first down.
From the red zone on first. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Kendrick Bourne. Devin Witherspoon on the coverage.
Here's May to the air. That one's complete, right side. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. This offense in position now. It's first and goal.
That's another Patriots first
Here's
down.
May again. Setting up the screen here for Gibson. And he'll go down shot in the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
Antonio Gibson
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's second and goal.
brings up second and goal. At the 40.
Going again, it's May. Oh, they got it! Intercepted along the goal line! Ernest Jones with the pick. And the Seahawks are tackled close to their own end zone. The important thing is they got that football back. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. To throw, here's Darnold. Rolling left, buying some time. On the run, deep down the line. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. That's Carlton Davis. And the Patriots take over at the start of the red zone. He's tackled right at the 20.
The Patriots take over first.
May on 1st and 10. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. This our last play of the quarter.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
May off the play fake. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
To number 3, Demario Douglas.
Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on 4th down. Desperation time here. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Picked off by Julian Love. And the Seahawks take possession off their 2nd interception of the game.
Well, the kick came in one end zone. I think for a while there, Kate, it looked like it was going to finish in the other end zone. We don't get the points, but boy, did they get a whole bunch of momentum after an outstanding return right there in the enemy territory.
Walker on 1st down. He powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the
This
Patriots.
is Walker on 2nd. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Now with 2:09 left on the clock, we got a timeout from the defense. 1st and 10 from the 32.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
It's Walker. Oh no, the ball is loose. But it looks like someone from the Seahawks got on top of it, and they'll get it back. All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. Now Darnold off the play action. Headed out right. Hauled in by Arroyo on the right side. And he's tackled for no gain. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks holding a 10-point lead. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Darnold. He finds Smith and Jigba right side. He gets the Seahawks 1st down, Brock, and that should finish off this win for him. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
First down.
Here's the design run. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. They're drawn up for him. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action in this game. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former 3rd overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career. Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the 3rd overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
They'll get that yard back, but no more. It's 3rd and 10. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Going is Darnold on 3rd down. Finds the in route, complete. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once, I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back, I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I could do yours.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. They go with Walker here. He's almost to the markers. His effort takes it to the 40. 3rd down.
To be a stud back in this league, it takes more than just checking the athletic boxes. There's an IQ, a feel, a patience and craftiness required along with just tremendous vision. He showed all of it navigating that run up the middle.
Give him 9 on that play, and it's up for the first.
That's good for the Seahawks. First down.
To the ground with Walker. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Taken in by Noah Fant. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out. Moving 4 here on 3rd down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. He's got his man. This is Walker. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
First down. First and goal.
On the carry, it's Walker. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks get the game's first points here in the second. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
First and 10. At their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Nick starting with a pass. And his first pass falls incomplete. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Nick's off the play action. Finds Bailey working downfield here. And he has it into the red zone as he reaches that 20-yard line. That last shot took him right down to the front of the red zone. Here's 1st down.
That's good.
In the red zone now. Flushed out of the pocket. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Handoff. Here's McLaughlin. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock Clock still running. Flag down. This could be a free opportunity for the offense. Getting up to his left. And that one is incomplete. There's a flag down, though. If someone was across that line, this could end in a first down after all. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. Nix from the gun. Buying some time, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first to 3. Another chance at 6. It's second and goal. Nix looking to throw. Buys time, rolling right. This one stopped at the 3-yard line. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
A gain of 9 on the play. It's
Third and goal. Here's Nix. Oh my! It's intercepted in the end zone. Ernest Jones with the pick. And they're going to score. It's a pick 6 for Seattle. Just tried a little bit too hard to get that third down conversion. Brock wanted so badly to keep that opening series going, and that one cost him.
Yeah, I think it's less, Kate, in this case about the throw and much more about crediting the defense who was ready and willing to be opportunistic, not just knock that ball away.
Yeah.
They wanted to take advantage of that opportunity.
I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Escapes the defender. He cuts it back right. Through the defense he goes. Room to burn. All the way. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Oh, baby. He got loose, and after a few steps, there was nothing they could do to stop him. That, Brock, is the definition of a home run play.
You know, and when you go to draft, sign, or trade for a skill guy, you want him to have that kind of threat, that kind of breakaway speed. You don't always have to be a 4-3 guy on the track. You just have to be a guy that once you get in that open field, there is nobody, and I mean nobody in the building that was going to catch him.
Here's Kenny McIntosh. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Seahawks are headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early, and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Like, turn them against their own team. They were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you start to murmur and might even hear a few boo birds.
Second down, Walker's going to get it again. Has a hole left, room to run. And he's going to have the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks take a 13-point lead. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after the go. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14.
Broncos 7. Jason Myers to kick
Here's
off.
Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. Kicks away from one. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Broncos running their offense out once again. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I expect some better resistance up front, but they try that again. Finds a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
Pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's another carry for McLaughlin. Caught behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. The Seahawks opting for a 5th DB nickel set for this 3rd down play. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
In punt formation for the Broncos.
He fields it cleanly. And he didn't quite break it, but still an excellent return that gets him up near midfield.
The Seahawks take over first down 10. At their own
The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. First and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second.
Running with Walker again. And whatever they were trying to do there's not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. The Seahawks have the football. Up a couple of scores to start the fourth quarter. Hits his running back. And this is marked down right along that 4-yard line. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets up the first.
And the Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Handoff running left, Walker. And they take him down, but there's a flag on play.
Offside. Defense.
And no surprise here, they declined the flag because the play got a first down, so they're going to happily let it stand. They'll run here following the penalty. And he's taken down with a short gain to the 25. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Seahawks nearing a win here with a 14-point lead. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Staying with Walker. 4 yards on the pickup, and that's going to leave him with 3rd and 3.
A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
From the gun, Darnold. That's dropped underneath, Walker. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
13-yard line.
Running left, here's Walker. Well, even a great game's going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for the game. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. At the 13-yard line.
Running is Walker. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Line up the design keeper. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. He's keeping it, trying to get it forward. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. Well, partner, we spoke earlier about how much of a factor this home crowd was going to be, but even with the added boost,
Don't leave me out there.
Monday Night Prime Time. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Off the play action, May rolls to his right. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Patriots will have a first down.
First and 10 at the 33.
Going play action, May. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks. Well, just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
First down.
On play action, here's May. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. To the air yet again, May. Has him on the quick hitter. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. 6 yards to go here. It's third down.
Brings up third and 6.
Here's May again. Another drop. The last two plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this fourth down. Wow, they must really trust this guy's range. He's out for what will be a very long field goal. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead. Fields this one at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own
Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Nix. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down. Out of the gun, it's Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a third pass now here.
yards to go.
On third down, here's Nix. Completed to his running back. And that is a great stop to denying the marker. It's going to be fourth down. Here comes the Broncos punting unit.
Jeremy Crawshaw in punt formation for the Broncos.
And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. New England taking the field. It's second series of the game coming up. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Now here he goes. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. The gain of 9 on first down.
It's a gain of 9.
Just a yard left to go on second down. And the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. And the off the play fake. Vacates quickly left side. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on second down.
Well, a couple things here, Kate. Either the play-action pass needs to develop a lot quicker as this game goes on, or they need to put it on the shelf for a while. Far too slow on that snap. Didn't fool anybody defensively, and they get to him for the first sack of this game.
He spins right by him. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
Complete to Ramondre Stevenson. A big game.
We are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Third down, 1 yard to go. Running for it with Stevenson. And he goes out of bounds as now we're going to hear from our referee. We both saw the defender jump there before that snap. Man, talk about adding some insult to injury there, Brock. Not only did they jump, but they still ended up giving up the lengthy run, Brock, and that one's declined. Running it after the penalty. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
It is just so hard, Kate, to get these true explosive runs. But what it does now is it especially sets the table in prime scoring position.
How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here. Second and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone.
Second and goal.
Now here he goes on the boot. Headed out right. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind them, now listen guys, it's going to be contested. We know this is a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
So now on 4th down, Andres Borregales leading the Pats field goal team up for a try. Pretty easy kick here, Brock, just 22 yards.
They could have gone for it for sure, Kate. I'm sure there's some folks on that sideline asking why they didn't go for a touchdown. But they took what they felt like was a guaranteed 3 points. That miss is a stunning reminder. There is never a guarantee in the NFL.
And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Thrown right, and it's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. And the Patriots will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. All right, working from the gun to Suggs. 1st and 10. May now from the gun. Throw caught at the 6. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal. Operating from the gun. Here's May. Escapes the pocket. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down. On the gun, it's May. To the end zone, but incomplete. That play is going to force 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Again, it's May. On the move, headed right. Intercepted in the end zone. Drake Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. So a field goal going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. Things going well so far. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. Their defense has really kept him in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Running it again with Dobbins.
J.K. Dobbins.
Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line. 3rd down.
And 14.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. They'll bring out the punter here.
Jeremy Crawshaw in punt formation for the Broncos.
He has it at the 13. And he didn't quite break it, but still an excellent return that gets him up near midfield. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. One loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Brings up second and
Throwing is May.
the 45-yard line.
That's his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line.
A gain of
So keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
first down.
On the toss, it's Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
He's brought down at the 37.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up second and 9.
Here's May to the air. Finds Stevenson out of the backfield. And this one doesn't go far. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots way that's currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. 3rd down, they need 7. He's back to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. Big moment here for Andres Borregales. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
As much as that can help them breathe just a little easier on the scoreboard, it doesn't take away now any of the tension this defense is feeling. They're going to need to step up, come through with a stop right here.
His return starts at the 5. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. The Broncos offense all set to go. And coming off a 3-and-out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. Running by his back, Dobbins. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. And dose of the hurry up here.
Brings up second and 2 at the 32.
On 2nd down, here's Dobbins. Well, he had to power through 1 tackle just to get back to the line that time. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver.
3rd and 2.
Broncos down by a touchdown. 3rd and just 2 to go. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. Oh, the football's loose. And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery. Clean up the mistake this late. Now, hang on. They want to take another look at this play. And a very important call coming up late in this game. Take that fumble away. The officials overturn the call and say he was down. Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. Completed over the middle. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs.
It's a turnover on down.
1st down now. Ball at the 33. Now give to Stevenson. Coming right. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. 1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
At the Broncos' 32-yard line.
Shotgun handed off to Gibson. And that's good for a few. It brings up 3rd down. Denver calls the 2nd of its 3 timeouts. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
3rd and 7.
Looking to throw. Forced out to his right. Catch is made in close. And he's going to be touched down at that spot, which means the effort makes it 1st and goal. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Designed run here for May. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. It looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there.
Encroachment defense.
So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get...
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go.